यार फिर से क्या क्या किया था मैंने? ठीक है, तो इसकी जरूरत नहीं है।
This is Jerry, Berry, Jerry, Berry. Jerry, Jerry.
फिर से ये सेम बग आ गया भाई। स्किप नहीं करने का ऑप्शन आया यार। क्या मजाक है ये? सारा प्रोग्रेशन गायब। अच्छा बच गए भाई, मेरे को लगा एफ हो गया, गलत डायरेक्टरी में डाला था। बगी मैच बना रखे ना इस गेम को इन लोगों ने।
Hi. Check out what I've got. Good deal. I'm sure you will be satisfied. Good deal. That's a good deal for both of us. Good deal. I'm sure you will be pleasure doing business with you, friend. Hard work is good for the soul. The sect has been maintaining this mission through hard work for over 400 years. Angel de la Cruz and Truilos Serrano arrived here back then and immediately set to work. Their philosophy of labor being the only true way to get closer to God is one we still follow, even now.
I can't quite explain it, but have you noticed how the world seems thinner here than in other places? Like, it's just a curtain drawn, and if you found the cord, you could pull it and see...
चैट को क्या हो गया?
There seems like a tangible connection between this life and the...
Okay. Now we can play.
Next here. Or maybe we're all already dead. Or maybe I need to get out of the sun for a little while.
You know, it seems like every few years, God throws a disaster this way.
I can see that the earthquake caused a lot of damage.
Nothing we can't fix with enough time. And materials. Unfortunately, one of those is in short supply.
December 1603. Lopez has just returned from a nearby village, and with him came a group he says will follow him and help us with construction. There was something strange about his behavior. I attributed it to the long journey through the jungle. That night, however, he admitted what had been bothering him. "They followed me," he whispered. "The others." He walked off. I spent that sleepless night worrying about his deviations toward madness. All full up. Can't carry any more.
That's quite a bow you have. You must be a hunter. The mission could use a hunter. Ever since before the earthquake, we've been plagued by wolves. I can't let these children out of my sight for a second. Just the other day, I saw this one out on the road, running after a wolf. Can you believe that? He said he only wanted to play. As though he expected the wolves to roll over and chase sticks.
I've already done out with that.
Merece un castigo.
Te lo aseguro. Now, this is a fascinating concept. The Miracle Club. Come meet people that share your beliefs, devotion, and taste for adventure. Create lifelong memories as you travel the world together. It's a Christian singles group dedicated to visiting pilgrimage sites.
Alright, let's go.
So there's a crypt around here somewhere?
A secret crypt.
Why secret? If Lopez is involved, there's bound to be a trick.
That's a solid theory. What about you? Did you find anything?
I got a pamphlet. 7 steps closer to God.
Who knows? Maybe it'll help. Strange, there are only 7 stations. This must be based on an older tradition. Jesus takes up the cross, falls the first time, meets his mother. Then Veronica wipes his face before he falls the second time. Then he is crucified, and finally entombed.
Go ahead. I'll be around.
Someone once said if you really want to learn about a town, you have to visit their graveyards. I don't know why. One is the same as the next. Some might be a little more orderly, with neat rows, or they're like this one, where it feels more natural and unplanned.
These collars were used abroad the Nostromo, likely ferrying the captured indigenous people back to Spain to be sold as slaves. I wonder how it ended up.
Calling me a witch? Huh. Imagine.
I'm sorry?
I'm a herbalist, a shamefully unrecognized branch of medical science. And that child's grandmother was a dowser. The things people ignore that are right in front of their noses.
Some people are afraid to believe in what they can't understand.
Ha! You sound like Isa.
Isabella, the archaeologist. You know her.
A smart girl, a good researcher, and unafraid to admit there are things she doesn't know. She's the one who broke the cross, by climbing on it. I don't know what was in her head. I tried to stop her, but she was very upset about something, angry and full of grief at the same time.
Do you know where she is now? I'm looking for her.
I don't know. After the cross broke, she ran away, but I didn't see which direction. In the state she was in, I knew better than to try to interfere with her. I'm sorry.
That's all right. You've given me more information than I had. Do you need some help with this cross?
I do. But first we have to get those children out of the way. It isn't safe for them to be running around while we work. That blind trickster filled their heads with tales of treasure, and they think I mean to steal it.
I'll talk to them.
Hey, get away from here. It's our treasure.
It's getting quite late. How about postponing the hunt until tomorrow?
No, we're not leaving till we find it. We'll sleep here if we have to.
Oh, I hope it doesn't come to that. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, we told you. You're not getting our treasure. Manu said if we find it, we can keep it.
That's a shame. The sisters told me you were very good at sharing, and I do know a lot about treasure hunting.
You know the sisters? She could tell on us.
I won't tell if you won't tell. I have a secret too. I'm the brave adventurer Lara Croft.
Whoa! We won't tell. You can help us. If you find the treasure, we'll split it, even.
You've got a deal. What do you need?
Manu told us we need to solve a riddle to find the treasure. Are you any good at riddles?
I'm an expert. Let's hear it.
I want you to take my supply. I'm nourished when the heavens cry.
If I get sick, a village dies.
Who am I? You figure out the riddle yet?
You must do something to get those children out from underfoot.
Someone once said if you really want to learn about a town, you have to visit.
What's the riddle again? Can you say the riddle again?
Manu told us we need to solve a riddle to find the treasure.
I want you to take my supply.
I'm nourished when the heavens cry.
If I get sick, a village dies.
Who am I?
Te ruego que siembres en mí el más grande amor por Jesús y María. Nuestro Señor, que mi corazón sea purificado de sentimientos mundanos. Hazme digno de estar siempre con Jesús.
No. जबरदस्ती है क्या?
Feels like a mausoleum.
Means we're on the right track, right? Jonah, I feel something. We're getting close. Let's look around for signs of Lopez. There's something there. Looks like there's something here. Fool's gold and costume jewelry. But the kids will love it.
Well,
So did you find anything?
I sure did. Look at this.
We're rich. Hold on, hold on. We said everyone gets an equal share, so...
Oh no, I couldn't possibly accept any of your treasure.
You mean it?
Absolutely.
I knew it right away when I saw you. I said there's a real hero.
Please, please, it was nothing. I only did what any reasonable person would do.
Thanks for finding the treasure. We're going to show it to Manu. I don't know how you got Diego and the rest of those kids out of the way, but I'm glad you did. Now we can get to work.
Where should we start?
Over this way. Thank you for your help. And I hope you find Isa. I'm worried about her. I wish I knew why Isabella was trying to climb the cross. Maybe something about the cross can show you where Isa went.
There's an inscription. Look through me to find the way. There's the next cross. see another. All full up. Can't carry any more. There's the next cross. I don't have enough space for that. Looks like there's something here. Wait, I can push this. Got it! Hello? When I first laid eyes on Angel de la Cruz, I knew I met a man of worth. When he spoke, my heart shook. Its tremors vibrated for days after his first sermon. That evening, God himself told me to set out to prove I was the chosen one. I left the next morning. Isabella! Are you in here? Isabella! I'm here! All full up. Can't carry any more.
Oh, thank God.
There you are.
Yes. Who are you?
Guillermo sent me to find you. He's worried about you.
Poor Guillermo. He's probably killing himself with guilt, too. I guess we were both right. There was a hidden crypt, and I did have an idealized view of what it would be like.
How did you injure yourself?
I was on a rope when the tremor hit. The shaking threw me into the walls, the rope snapped, and I hit the water badly. I think my ankle's broken.
In order to get you out, I'll have to go back for help. It will take several people. What's so funny?
Can one of those people be Sarah? I'd love to see the look on her face when she has to admit that one of Manu's fantastic stories turned out to be true.
I'll suggest it to Guillermo. Now, I don't think I can get out the way I came in, so I'm gonna have to look for another way out. I'll be right back.
And I'll be right here. I've always been grateful for my vivid imagination, except for right now. I can't wait to get out of here.
May Huascar's knowledge of the two afterlives be sufficient to guide us. If we are...
The documents down here as well. Well, I really missed the guiding lines here. Oh.
I was not worthy. Forgive me for my hubris.
Lara, was that you?
It was me, don't worry. I have returned from my training, however, Brother de la Cruz has disappeared. The Sisters of the Mission have no idea where he went. No matter. I will wait for him to return. My heart is pure. My head... I must be on the right path. The air is getting fresher.
Don't tease me. I've spent the night in a crypt.
wheel-lock pistol. Never mass-produced and banned in the Holy Roman Empire. Ostentatiously decorated. A bit much for a missionary. But maybe a fitting weapon for an egoist such...
Why was I looking on the right?
Isabella, I see daylight. You'll be out of here in no time.
You're amazing. Thank you so much.
Okay, then I missed the 2 documents here. This bitch, man.
Please tell me Isabella's okay.
She is, but she's hurt her ankle, so we'll have to go back and get her.
No. I could not stand to inconvenience you any further. And besides, Sarah tells me you have something important of your own to do. Please, let Isa's friends take care of her from here.
You'll need a couple of people and a lot of rope to get her out.
I'll round them up right away. Where is she exactly?
Take the main road across the river, then follow the crosses.
Wait, the crosses? Did she find something?
She found the crypt Manu told her about.
She did? That's wonderful. Oh, I'm so happy for her. I should have gone with her, and I feel terrible about her ankle. But despite that, this is the adventure Isa's always dreamed of.
She also suggested that maybe Sarah could be a member of her rescue party.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'll make sure of it. And speaking of Manu and his crazy stories, if you're looking for something hidden around here, you should probably talk to him. He worked for Isa. He's usually hoarding coal around the mission. And thank you again for finding Isabella. I don't know what I would have done if...
Just make sure she gets back safe.
Even Maya rules, I'm telling you. When I was young.
You must be Manu.
Who's that? Who's there?
She's the one who found the treasure.
Is that right, Diego? Well, what can I do for you?
I overheard you telling the children about Maya ruins.
Finally, someone who pays attention.
Well, you were right about the crosses. Isabella followed them to a hidden crypt.
Ha! I knew it! No one ever listens to old Manu, but I was right.
So you were. And I bet you're telling the truth about those Maya ruins.
I recognize something in your voice. The thrill of discovery, of finding something someplace unseen for hundreds or even thousands of years.
There is something thrilling about that, isn't there?
There's no feeling like it. The taste of stale, dusty air still gets my heart racing. These modern people, these so-called realists, they close themselves off from such wondrous possibilities. They can't even imagine some of the things I've seen. That I would give anything to see again one last time.
Perhaps I could be your eyes, your witness of those Maya ruins.
You could at that, yes.
Do you remember where the ruins were?
Now, where were they? I remember a pool fed by 3 waterfalls. I wish I could give you better directions, but it's been so many years.
I should be able to find it. And when I do, I'll come back and tell you all about it.
Oh, if you could do that for me. Touch that history. I would be so...
Say no more, Manu. I'll find it.
Already found it, actually.
I hope you've shined up those dancing shoes, Manu. I found the ruin. It was Maya, an ancient aqueduct. It was wonderful, just as you'd imagined.
I knew you would! Now, tell me everything.
The ruins had flooded because of the earthquake. I swam through tunnels teeming with peril.
Go on.
I found a vast cavern and a stone tower with massive heads carved into its sides.
The Lords of Xibalba, right? Incredible. What else?
It must have been an aqueduct of some kind. And you'll never believe this. Most of the machinery is still functional. Water wheels 3 men high turned as smoothly as the day they were built. It was amazing to see, Manu. To be so close to all that history where no one has set foot in hundreds of years.
I see it. I can smell it, feel it, taste it. You've brought tears to an old man's dry eyes. I can't thank you enough. I'd like to give you something.
Manu, I couldn't.
Please, I insist. It's the first relic I ever found. It's beautiful and intricate. A decorated skull. I'd like someone who has the same passion for exploring that I did as a young man to have it. Don't ever let anything kill your sense of curiosity and wonder.
I won't. Thank you, Manu. An adhesive made of tree sap and powdered bone hold the jade and other gems in place within the wearer's teeth. A crude drill, perhaps made of obsidian, would have been used to delicately carve out the notches required to hold the jewelry in place.
There are two documents that I missed out on. I wanna go back and find those documents though. I must be blind. They must be like right in front of me and I must have not spotted them. Bro, कितना हिलाऊं? Luckily I just saved. Never-ending wolves. I was being careful the entire time. I still missed out on them. Hiya, okay.
In preparation for the ultimate test, I have begun to explore the crypts and tombs found near the mission. They are challenging and dangerous, and I am slowly improving. My reflexes are quicker. I'm getting stronger, and I dare say my eyesight in the dark is improving. I know there are others trying to prove their worth to Brother de la Cruz, but they will not best me.
Could it be? It's right there. I end up going outside now. Syria, check thoroughly. What the fuck? You're kidding me, dude. The game won't let me go beyond this because the game is an idiot. There it is.
I know now that I am not the chosen one. Now I fear I have endangered the lives of Brother de la Cruz and the Sisters of the Mission. They do not know that the hollow earth surrounding the mission is home to demons, cruel, hissing creatures with twisted claws and sick, yellowed eyes. I came to this place to purge them from the world, in the name of Angel de la Cruz. How is everything?
I'm sure I can help you. I'm sure you will be satisfied. Good deal. I'll be here if you want to deal some more.
Jonah, I feel something. We're getting close. Let's look around for signs of Lopez.
These notes were written by the founder of the Sector 7.
And under his wings you may seek refuge. Under his wings.
They're talking about funds allocated for renovations to the library.
"25th of December, 1603. It has been 4 days since we turned away from the city. We traveled in silence and in circles, guided by a confusion of grief, relief, and celebration. Lopez and I exited the jungle and landed in a clearing, under the gaze of several faces carved into the side of the mountain. Lopez had an episode. A heron and an eclipse. Impossible. I can't carry anymore. 26th of December, 1603. Lopez woke me, having already prepared a Spartan breakfast. "This is where we were meant to be," he said, a cold determination in his voice, so very different from how he acted just the day before. I finished my meal as he spoke of holy retribution, how he had acted in error, but now God had put his hands on his shoulders and shown him the path to walk. "We will spread the true word of God from this small mission," he said, pointing to an adobe building just beyond the stone faces. "We will prepare the path for the chosen one to follow, for only he who does will be worthy of this box." "The sun will be darkened, and the moon will not give its light." Jonah, those 2 Bible quotes. "The sun will be darkened, and under his wings you may seek refuge."
What does it mean?
That's it. Look for a heron and an eclipse. This roughly drawn sketch shows St. John repelling a demon attack. Perhaps they plan to have this as one of the frescoes in the mission.
Tardaremos eternidades. ¿Cuántos años?
Stone faces weep as Jesus creeps along the dolorous path. Too many died. More will still, and more will still, and more will still. His light leads the way.
Como si tuviéramos elección.
The door closed and a silence settled, so great and so vast I held my breath for fear of breaking it. Lopez turned to me, his eyes wild, a smile screwed across his face. He came toward me, arms outstretched, and for a moment fear flickered across my heart. But he pulled me close, his fingers digging into my shoulders. I found it, he whispered in my ear. The others are worried that Brothers de la Cruz and Serrano will not return. I have so far maintained they will, that they always have. But in my heart I am beginning to believe we have seen the last of them, and that grief weighs heavily. We will continue their work. Either they will return to find we have not forgotten the teachings, or they will look down on us from above and bless our continued labors. This cross, it looks like it's from the 17th century.
Before I can proceed forward, I wanna get this document as well.
Brother de la Cruz appeared one day, emerging from the jungle, breathing new life into the mission. There were just the three of us when he arrived, and Sister Dorothea had been ill for many weeks. He and his associate began to work that first day. By the next week, de la Cruz had recruited a workforce of 36. They have prepared the bell tower and worked the fields, planting crops. Brother de la Cruz aims to make us self-sufficient. We'd spent so long alone out here, I'd worried we'd lose God's ear. Lo and behold, we not only had his ear, but he sent another to act as his hands as well. There's a whole mural under here. Veracruz, the true cross.
Is that what I think it is?
The silver box. It's unmistakable.
Jesus takes up the cross. These are the stations of the cross. But there's a bunch missing.
Before 1600, there were only 7. This could date back to the time of Lopez.
This is one of his clues.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing he does.
Let's see if we can find a cross line around here somewhere. When we find the box, how do we get the key back from Dominguez?
We'll find a way.
Found something?
Yeah. Jesus takes up the cross. Help me lift this.
That actually worked.
Looks like a long way down. Let's see where this leads. Station 2.
Thanks.
Jesus falls the first time.
There's an inscription here. Ambulate dum lucem habitis.
Walk while you have the light.
That did it. I wouldn't want to be buried in here. My head tossed behind a cross somewhere.
Walk while you have the light, so that the darkness may not overtake you,
Sounds like a hint.
or a threat.
This looks like the Virgin Mary.
Station 3. Jesus meets his mother.
The mirror looks dusty. We need to get the light and point the way.
I don't see a handle though.
I'll give you a boost. Hey, it worked. The light leads this way. What happened to these people?
It looks like the light activated something.
Laura! Are you all right? You're lucky it was a little rusted.
This must be Station 4.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at these frescoes. There's a woman in this one. Look, someone else got close. He wasn't as lucky. It looks like he's accepting the cross here.
These people look like they were tortured. All up in the ceiling.
I don't think this was just a crypt.
Wrong one. Oh no. I gotta do all of that shit all over again. Hiya. Okay.
This is an official document issued recently by the Holy See. In consideration of this mission having been badly damaged by an unusually violent and entirely unexpected volcanic tremor, they sent requests to every Spanish
Some of those kids are so high-spirited. I need a little break. Don't tell the sisters.
This document describes the founding of the mission. There were 4 solar eclipses in this region around that time, in 1521, 1538, 1539, and 1543. Spanish missionaries reported that during each one, a vision of John the Apostle appeared on the site. So in his honor, the mission of St. John...
I could use a little spirits myself some...
Alright, I'm not reading each and every one of those again.
Jonah, I feel something. We're getting close. Let's look around for signs of Lopez. And under his wings you may seek refuge. Under his wings.
These notes were written by the founder of the Second Set. They're talking about funds allocated for renovations to the library.
A heron and an eclipse. 25th of December. Impossible. I can't carry anymore. Jonah, This book describes a stranger's arrival at the mission. He founded the Sect of Seven. Maybe that was Lopez.
Like on the pamphlet. We must be getting close. We should keep looking.
John, son of Zebedee, one of Jesus' apostles, also called the beloved disciple. He and his brother, James, were known for their impetuousness and temper, which prompted Christ to start calling them Boanerges, sons of thunder. John is credited with writing 5 books of the New Testament, the Gospel of John, the 3 epistles of John, and the Book of Revelation. He's the patron saint of... The sun will be darkened, and the moon will not give its light. Jonah, those 2 Bible quotes. The sun will be darkened, and under his wings you may seek refuge.
What does it mean?
That's it. Look for a heron and an eclipse.
Tardaremos eternidades. ¿Cuántos años? Un paso a la vez.
The others are worried that there's a whole mural under here.
When we find the box, how do we get the key back from Dominguez?
We'll find a way.
Found something?
Yeah. Looks like a long way down. Let's see where this leads.
There's an inscription here. Ambulate dum lucem habitis.
Walk while you have the light.
That did it. I wouldn't want to be buried in here. My head tossed behind a cross somewhere.
Walk while you have the light, so that the darkness may not overtake you.
Sounds like a hint.
Or a threat.
This looks like the Virgin Mary.
Station 3. Jesus meets his mother.
The mirror looks dusty. I'll give you a boost. The light leads this way. What happened to these people? Yeah.
Let's have a look at these frescoes.
These people look like they were tortured. Hung up in the ceiling.
I don't think this was just a crypt. I'll get it.
Oh god.
Station 5. Jesus falls a second time. Laura, is that what I think it is?
The Stations of the Cross again.
But with mummies. Isn't this sacrilegious?
Not necessarily. They could have been paying the ultimate homage.
Or they were just sick.
This must be Station 6. They're carrying
Looks
him.
like a church. These ones are posed like monks.
Uh-huh. They're lifting him. She's wiping his face, I think.
So Lopez staged the whole crucifixion of the mummies. Seems sacrilegious.
Jesus, nailed to the cross. Mm-hmm. Think he's taking up the cross. He's carrying the cross.
I'm glad I wasn't around when Lopez was. That inscription. Do not fear those who kill the body, but are unable to kill the soul. Is that meant for us?
Don't let Lopez get in your head. He's caused enough trouble already.
Let's do this.
They're lifting him. They're carrying him. He's carrying the cross. Think he's taking up the cross. Jesus, nailed to the cross.
Man! What is it? What's the solution? I died twice. This one made the most sense though. Man.
Ponga atención.
Fortaleza para superar mi adicción. Es en serio, estos planes.
Must be a way to go on top of it.
Gracias por darme la fortaleza para superar mi adicción. Fortaleza para superar mi adicción.
Jonah, I feel something. We're getting close. Let's look around for signs of Lopez.
These notes were written by the founder of the Center City. They're talking about funds allocated for renovations to the library.
A heron and an eclipse. And under his wings you may seek refuge. Under his wings.
Under his wing.
I don't have enough space for that. Jonah! This book describes a stranger's arrival at the mission. He founded the Sect of Seven. Maybe that was Lopez.
Like on the pamphlet. We must be getting close. We should keep looking.
John. The sun will be darkened, and the moon will not give its light. Jonah, those two Bible quotes. The sun will be darkened, and under his wings you may seek refuge.
What does it mean?
That's it. Look for a heron and an eclipse. This roughly drawn...
Tardaremos eternidades. Un día a la vez. Tuviéramos elección.
The others are war. There's a whole mural under here.
When we find the box, how do we get the key back from Dominguez?
We'll find a way.
Hello, Carolina.
Jesus takes up the cross. Help me lift this.
There's an inscription here. Ambulate dum lucem habitis.
Walk while you have the light.
That did it. I wouldn't want to be buried in here. My head tossed behind a cross somewhere.
Walk while you have the light, so that the darkness may not overtake you.
Sounds like a hint.
Or a threat.
This looks like the Virgin Mary.
Station 3. Jesus meets his mother.
The mirror looks dusty. I'll give you a boost. Hey, it worked. The light leads this way.
Let's have a look at these frescoes. It looks like he's accepting the cross here. There's a woman in this one.
These people look like they were tortured. Hung up in the ceiling.
I don't think this was just a crypt. I'll get it.
Station 5. Jesus falls a second time. Laura, is that what I think it is?
The Stations of the Cross again.
But with mummies. Isn't this sacrilegious?
Not necessarily. They could have been...
Looks like a church. These ones are posed like monks.
Uh-huh.
So Lopez staged the whole crucifixion. Seems sacrilegious.
I think this was a place of worship for an underground sect.
I guess this is a sect from the pamphlet. This is disgusting. I'm glad I wasn't around when Lopez was. That inscription. Do not fear those who kill the body, but are unable to kill the soul. Is that meant for us?
Don't let Lopez get in your head. He's caused enough trouble already.
Okay, let's do this.
What's the first step of the crucifixion?
Not sure. Maybe it's on the pamphlet.
Strange there are only 7 stations. This must be based on an older tradition. Jesus takes up the cross, falls the first time, meets his mother. Then Veronica wipes his face before he falls the second time. Then he is crucified, and finally entombed.
He was supposed to be crucified. I thought this was way too obvious. How do I see that again?
"24th of..."
Pamphlet.
Jesus, nailed to the cross. Think he's taking up the cross. He's carrying the cross.
He was carrying the cross. I'm gonna risk it.
He's carrying the cross. He's carrying the cross.
I gotta do that shit again. Bro, why in the pamphlet is he carrying the cross then? But I mean, he gets crucified. That was the obvious one. Oh god. I did find a few things here. The document right there.
Había una vez un ratoncito.
Flag right here.
Some of those kids are so high-spirited. I need a little break. Don't tell the sisters. I could use a little spirits myself some days. But this mission does not allow alcohol. So I have to settle for the few moments of quiet I can find.
No secrets, I use that.
Jonah, I feel something. We're getting close. Let's look around for signs of Lopez.
Pick this up.
These notes were written by the founder of the Sect of Seven. They're talking about funds allocated for renovations to the library.
I don't have enough space for that.
Break this. Pick this up.
Jonah!
Read this.
This book describes a stranger's arrival at the...
Skip this. Yeah. This.
The sun will be darkened.
This can't be
and the
skipped.
moon will not give its light the end of days.
Start on something.
Tardaremos eternidades.
¿Cuántos años? Un paso a la vez. Un día a la vez.
Como si tuviéramos pasión.
And under his wings you may seek refuge. Jonah, those two Bible quotes. The sun will be darkened, and under his wings you may seek refuge. That's it. Look for a heron and an eclipse. There's a whole mural under here.
Seen that already. Move on.
When we find the box, how do we get the key back from the Dominguez?
We'll find a way.
Found something?
Yeah. Jesus takes up the cross. Looks like a long way down. Let's see where this leads.
There's an inscription here. Ambulate dum lucem habitis.
Walk while you have the light.
That did it. I wouldn't want to be buried in here. My head tossed behind a cross somewhere.
Walk while you have the light, so that the darkness may not overtake you.
Sounds like a hint.
Or a threat.
This looks like the Virgin Mary.
Station 3. Jesus meets his mother.
The mirror looks dusty. I'll give you a boost. Hey, it worked. The light leads this way.
Let's have a look at these frescoes.
These people look like they were tortured. Hung up in the ceiling.
I don't think this was just a crypt. I'll get it.
Station 5. Jesus falls a second time. Laura, is that what I think it is?
The Stations of the Cross again.
But with mummies. Isn't this sacrilegious? Looks like a church. These ones are posed like monks. So Lopez staged the whole
I think this was a place of worship for an underground sect.
Literally. I guess this is a sect from the pamphlet.
Don't let Lopez get in your head. He's caused enough trouble already.
Let's do this.
Can I talk? Like, definitely not this one.
I think he's taking up the cross.
This is the right one. Okay.
What the hell happened here?
Lopez had his disciple wall him in, and then... bang.
No witnesses.
Only the hands of the Righteous One may seize destiny from mine.
I guess it's you then.
He led us on this goose chase. He sabotaged every clue.
All to keep this box from Trinity.
And the people of Paititi. He was totally consumed by it.
Where is she?
I don't know.
I just need the box.
Fuck you!
Well, I guess we're done here.
Amaru!
Stop!
Let him go! Release him, and I will give you the box.
Lara, what are you doing?
I've lost enough people.
I know you have. Your father was brilliant.
He was taken from me before I could know.
He was my friend. But he was obsessed, relentless.
You didn't know him.
He refused to see the potential for destruction in his work. He had to be stopped.
You had him killed.
He was going to lead the public to Paititi. Everything I love, everything I fought for. My world would have been destroyed.
And what about my world?
You can't think it's the same.
It is to a 9-year-old girl. I was a child.
There was too much at stake. An entire civilization, hundreds of years of independence, thousands of lives. I had no choice.
There's always a choice. It's not too late. You can honor Unuratu
and restore the sun.
No. The threat must be removed.
You're a low, selfish, murdering coward.
And you, Lara? How many lives have you ended? Hmm? In pursuit of what? Lara! Go! Stop him!
What the hell?
Is that Rourke? Running past just now? Yeah. Think we should call him? Hell no. If there's any change in our status, he'll tell us. I hope I get to see it when they take it out of here.
Commander Rourke?
Keep this channel clear.
But sir, we're hearing disruption to our northwest.
The situation is being handled. I say again, keep this channel clear. Rourke out.
Better look at that.
Nothing's right about it.
Hold up a second. I think she's gone. Can't let her get the drop on me.
You're shitting me.
What the fuck? I could double assassinate him.
This is Rourke. Jonah Maeva has the box, and Lara Croft was last seen in the church. Find them.
They just left her alone in the church. It was Hold it. Better look at that. Negative on the search. Getting tired of this bullshit. You don't look so.
Couldn't handle the pressure. Gotta find out what the hell's going on. Yeah. You be okay? Over here! Hostile! Ready to engage! What? Need support! Taking fire! No shame in giving up! Well, need a better position! Lost another one!
Jonah, where are you?
I'm in the cane field. They can't see me.
Keep your head down. I'm on my way.
Why did she jump down? How do I go from here? Okay, from there. Yeah, I guess. What the fuck? Oh.
Canefield, all units. Priority 1. Find Lara Croft.
You heard the commander. Let's go hunting.
Croft, I know you're out there. I should have killed you in Siberia, but Dominguez was against it. That's on me. But I'm gonna fix that mistake. Now.
She's gotta die. It has to happen.
They saw me, why? He saw me, why? That was a perfect stealth kill, what the fuck? No! Bro, क्या बकचोदी है ये? I have to redo the puzzle as well now.
Había una vez un ratoncito.
Some of those kids are so high-spirited. I need a...
This document is...
This is bullshit.
Jonah, I feel something. We're getting close. Let's look around for signs of Lopez.
These notes were written by the founder of the Sector 7. They're talking about funds allocated for renovations to the library.
All full up. Can't carry anymore. Jonah! This book describes a stranger's arrival at the mission. The sun will be darkened, and the moon will not give its light the end of days.
Tardaremos eternidades. ¿Cuántos años? Un día a la... como si tuviéramos...
And an eclipse. And under his wings you may seek refuge. Jonah, those two Bible quotes. The sun will be darkened, and under his wings you may seek refuge.
What does it mean?
That's it. Look for a heron and an eclipse. There's a whole mural under here.
When we find the box, how do we get the key back from Dominguez?
We'll find a way.
Found something?
Yeah.
There's an inscription here. Ambulate dum lucem habitis.
Walk while you have the light.
That did it. I wouldn't want to be buried in here. My head tossed behind a cross somewhere.
Walk while you have the light, so that the darkness may not overtake you.
Sounds like a hint.
Or a threat.
This looks like the Virgin Mary.
Station 3. Jesus meets his mother.
The mirror looks... I'll give you a boost. Hey, it worked. The light leads this way.
Let's have a look at these frescoes.
These people look like they were tortured. Hung up in the ceiling.
I don't think this was just a crypt. I'll get it.
falls a second time. Laura, is that what I think it is?
The Stations of the Cross again.
But with mummies, isn't this sacrilegious?
Not necessary.
Looks like a church. These ones are posed like monks.
Uh-huh. I think this was a place of worship for an underground sect.
Literally. I guess this is a sect from the pamphlet. This is disgusting. I'm glad I wasn't around when Lopez wrote. That inscription. Do not fear those who are. That inscription. Do not fear those who know the body. What are is that meant for a...
But
That Rourke? Running past just now? Yeah.
Think we should call him?
Hell no. If there's any change in our status, he'll tell us. Back to Ken, and it's all over.
Jesus, need to get to the bottom of this. Uh-huh. Oh, shit, I better look around. Stay sharp and find something! Roger for sweet. Gotta check that. Gotta look everywhere. Loose diamond formation. Come on, only a matter of time. Better look at that. Move wide. Let's stay visible. Copy that on search. Got something. You're just one person.
Lara Croft was last seen in the church. Find them.
They just left her alone in the church. It was chaos. I see her. Hostile exit engagement.
Jonah, where are you?
I'm in the cane field. They can't see me.
Keep your head down. I'm on my way.
Canefield, all units. Priority 1. Find Lara Croft.
You heard the commander. Let's go hunting.
Croft, I know you're out there. I should have killed you in Siberia, but Dominguez was against it. That's on me. But I'm gonna fix that mistake. Now.
He's gotta die. It has to happen.
Turn around, bitch!
Hey. Did you know we're still rum in some of these barrels?
For Christ's sake, Morgan, do your job.
No matter who I kill, they will know.
Get your shit together, man.
Cardinal 6, we've got visual on Croft. She's at the Deacon team, deployed. Deacon's on the ground, Commander.
Let's get her.
Jonah!
Oh, God. Oh, yeah. I got it. I'm good.
What the hell were you thinking?
If I was you, it would have worked.
They might not get
Go.
Go, we got this.
Hello.
Pan. This is Cardinal 1. Install 500 P. Losing Wait one.
नहीं अब कहाँ से रीस्टार्ट होगा Bro, what the fuck? I think सारी फाइटिंग सारी बकचोदी वापस से Oh thank God.
This is Cardinal 1. Engine stall at 5. Losing altitude. Attempting cold restart. Wait one. Proceed. Engine restarted. Rerouting controls.
Command, this is Cardinal 1. All systems functional. Back on course for heading 327. Going.
Only one chance.
But this doesn't make sense. We can go back to San Juan later. What happened to Jonah this entire time?
How much longer to Paititi?
Almost there. I'm sorry I lost the box.
It's not your fault. It's Dominguez. It's Trinity. All the way back, as far as I can remember, it's always been them. I could have had a family. Everything could have been different. We will get the box, and we will stop Dominguez. Your Highness.
Lara. Where's the box?
Amaru has it.
But the death of the sun draws near.
We'll get it back before he completes the ritual.
This will not be easy. We'll have to adjust the plan. Please, take your time to prepare yourself. We'll gather intelligence and fighters.
Thank you.
We're gonna take our time. This last mission.
I'll stay here and lend Uchu a hand. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay.
I'm gonna run around, complete this entire area.
They've been hung out to dry like meat in the sun.
I've freed your friends, and there's more good news. Colqui is alive. He was in the lead when the others were surrounded. He shouted a warning and ran away.
That's excellent.
There is one concern. You may have a traitor in the rebellion.
I know we do. I learned who he was while you were gone, and I'm going to personally see he gets what he deserves.
All right.
Here, take this, as a thank you. I appreciate all your help. If you're right about Colqui, he would have gone to the mountain safe house. Can you go find him, please? Let him know we have retreated to Skull Cave.
I'll find him.
Really? You believe that? The great Senshi and the shield of the Age-Breaker.
Unuratu believes it. That's enough for me.
I can't believe how much Etzel...
ammo, less damage from bullets and arrows. Yeah. Okay.
They've been hung out to dry like meat in the sun.
Lara,
Yes?
I am Koryanka. Unuratu has spoken very highly of you. I was the one who opened the way to the old barracks when Etсли was captured. You played a part in that as well. We are sisters of the same cause.
Ah, I see. Your tattoo, are you...
One of the shorn ones, yes. But that was another life. Before Amaru, when we stood for something else. He dissolved my order in favor of his priests. I am all that is left. But I swore an oath. Never take a step backwards in battle. So now I wear the colors of the rebellion. I am duty-bound to Queen Unuratu.
Well, the reputation of the Shorn Ones is well known to me. Historically speaking, it's an honor.
You're too kind.
I heard you speak of Emperor Sinchi-Chika.
Yes, the first Emperor of Paititi. He is Unuratu's ancestor. He made this age everything we see, touch, smell, everything we fight for now.
I've never heard of this shield before, the
shield of the Age-Maker. It is the evidence this rebellion needs that Unuratu is the one to lead Paititi into the next age. Inscribed on the shield is the ordination ritual. The ritual will prove Queen Unuratu is the next Age-Maker, that only she may create destiny, and not that false god Amaru.
And where is the shield?
Hidden.
Unuratu's dead,
Deep
bro.
within the mountain, beyond the path of Huracan.
The path of Huracan?
It is a trial, designed to test all those who seek the shield.
You've already tried?
That was my mission before Etсли was captured. Unfortunately, I had to divert. Since his rescue, the cult knows we're planning something, so... Now I must prepare our fighters, and the shield must wait. Only I fear that if we wait too long, Amaru may get to it first and deny Unuratu's claim.
If Amaru gets the shield, he can unite Paititi behind whatever story he chooses and proclaim himself the Age-Maker. He'll remake the world as he sees fit.
Yes.
That can't happen.
I was hoping you would say that.
That's my friend over there with Uchu. His name's Jonah. I'll contact him if I find anything.
I'll stay close to him. Thank you, Lara. Thank you again, Lara. The rebellion must have the shield of the Age-Maker. I just hope we're not too late.
If the traitor knows about the cave, Kolkui's in danger.
Le kosovo tukunal kuhimbalo.
Where's this relic supposed to be?
I don't have enough space for that.
Weird. Let's do this first, actually.
Uchu said the entrance to the cistern was a cave above the white tree. All full up. Can't carry any more. There's the entrance. During a fierce battle, a man of two bloods throws down his weapons and, speaking with passions, convinces the other warriors to do the same. They follow him from the battlefield into the city, where they behead several merchants whose initial bickering caused the war. No one's been through here in centuries. This has to be the right place. This could be an effigy of the peasant savior. It might have been stolen by the cult of Kukulkan to keep the Paititians from worshipping it. Or maybe it was given to them as payment for protection. The remains of the peasant savior have been moved to an undisclosed location. We've had reports of the cult stealing objects and artifacts and holding them hostage in exchange for docility. We will... Impossible. I can't carry any more.
Only gold, no relics, nothing. Lovely.
Manco's resting place. This looks suspicious. This looks like a procession of the dead. It's the Order hiding Manco from the cult of Kukulkan. Shit, no.
Oh, hell!
This shows burial dolls, pottery, and textiles being placed in here with the dead. This wasn't just a hiding place. The Order turned it into a crypt. The Order left members behind as sentinels when they sealed the system. All these bones, they sacrificed themselves to protect this place. Hello, Manko. Now, where's the amulet? Now, to get this back to Uchu. Pure silver. From what I understand, Manko was a simple farmer. All full up. Can't carry any more. There's light coming through this wall. Another sealed-off passageway, I bet.
यार अब पूरा एरिया वापस करना पड़ेगा अब। क्या स्टूपिडिटी है यार। हैं?
I'm telling you, Uchu, I have never heard of anyone here who I brought on.
Uchu said the entrance to the cistern was a cave above the white tree. I can't believe how much Edsleigh has grown in such a short... All full up. Can't carry any more. There's the entrance. No one's been through here in centuries. This has to be the right place. Manco's resting place.
This looks suspicious.
This looks like a procession of the dead. It's the Order hiding Manco from the cult of Kukulkan.
I don't need to read these, right?
Oh, shit, no.
Oh, hell!
Hello, Manko. Now, where's the amulet? Now, to get this back to Uchu. There's light coming through this wall. Another sealed-off passageway, I bet.
Did I not start that? Okay, I have to pee. Aye. There you go. Ay, yeah. Ay, yeah.
Really? You believe that? The great Sinchichika and the shield of the age mate.
Why not?
It's a story, Gorienka.
It's real.
I'm telling you, Uchu, I have never heard of anyone.
Laura, I'm glad you're back safely. Quinty returned shortly after you left. In one piece, but empty-handed, I'm afraid.
He's safe. That's the important thing.
I wish we could say the same for Zan. Kukulkan curses his coronation, I swear it.
Zan? Is he the other man you sent out?
Yes, he was looking for the champion's bow. A group of hunters just pulled his body from the wilderness.
Uchu, I'm sorry about your friend. If there is some good news in all of this, I did find the Savior's amulet.
What? You did? Lara, that's incredible.
Here.
Thank you. Lara, I hate to ask you, but...
But would I go and get the champion's bow?
It's a lot to ask. This is the most difficult of the items to retrieve. Zan was one of our best.
May I ask what makes this bow so special?
Queen Unaratu's ancestors carved it from the first ceiba tree to grow in the wilderness outside the city. It has been handed down through generations. She bestowed it upon Sairi, Etzli's father, on their wedding day. It joins the two families together, but it was lost many years ago, taken by the Nahual.
The Narwhal. That's someone who has the power to transform into an animal, right?
Yes. This one stalks the jungle outside the city. Envious, it tricks Sairi into giving it the bow. Etzli is the rightful heir of the champion's bow. Without it, he cannot be king.
Okay, point the way.
Thank you. You will find the entrance directly across from here, up the shore of the river.
Don't worry, I'll do my best to get the bow. I can't believe how much Etzli has grown in such a short time.
Retrieving the bow.
I can't believe how much Etzli has grown. This must be the jungle entrance. Not
Come
very
to plunder
inviting, but
outsiders.
I suspect that's the
Great
point.
warriors have failed the challenges. The hidden places offer rich rewards, if you survive.
What are you talking about?
A rite of passage. A test to separate the corn from the stalk. A trial that all cultist warriors must face. Nothing for the likes of you.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
Then find the path of battle. See if you and your arrogance can survive it.
You go first. First? I'm not going in there at all. Did you see the guy they pulled out of there?
What was left of him? Come on, just to the top of the path.
If my father knew I was even this close to the wilderness, I wouldn't sit down for a week.
It's too quiet. I feel like something's out there. I can't believe how much Edsleigh has... This figure must be the Owl, the mythological beast stalking the outskirts of Paititi. This looks like a sacrificial altar.
Let me go do the tomb first, actually.
I can't believe how much Edsleigh has grown in such a short time. He's lost both his parents. I wonder how he's really doing. Well, he's handling it better than I did, that's for sure. The Maya goddess Ishel, like moon goddesses in many other cultures, was also a mother deity associated with pregnancy and childbirth. The natural phenomena over which she presided included waterfalls, rainstorms, and rainbows. She was also the goddess of all crafts, such as watercolor painting and weaving, which she invented. But she wasn't exclusively nurturing. Her hair consisted of living serpents. She wore a skirt made of bones, and she had a legendary temper. Obsidian blades, never dull. The gate's open. Now I'll just have to get over there. Come, those who imagine themselves brave and bold. See if you can survive the trials awaiting within. Those who do will have earned their status as warriors. I need to find a way to climb that, or lower it somehow. This way's blocked.
I guess that's not an option. I thought I could grab onto it or something. Oh, maybe I can go beyond that shit. Those things.
Obsidian blades, never dull. The gate's open. Now I'll just have to get over there. A way to climb that, or lower it somehow.
Okay, there is a platform thingy. I believe I can jump if I time it.
Obsidian blades, never dull. The gate's open. Now I'll just have to get over there. lower it somehow. Totem's arms are folded in. Yes. Now for the other side.
Now I have to duck. Fuck. Bit off. It's pretty simple though.
Obsidian blades, never dull. The gate's open. Now I'll just have to get over there. Find a way to climb that, or lower it somehow. Totem's arms are folded in. Yes. Now for the other side. think I might be able to climb this.
ये क्या था वेंचर? ऐसा टकरा गया। दारा भेड़ की लोड़ी।
Obsidian blades, never dull. The gate's open. Now I'll just have to get over there. Totem's arms are folded in. I need to find a way to climb that, or lower it somehow. Yes! Now for the other side.
ये क्या हुआ? जंप की टाइमिंग सही नहीं थी क्या? सारा कर रहा हूँ मैं पूरे गेम में।
Obsidian blades, never dull. The gate's open. Now I'll just have to get over there. it somehow. The totem's arms are folded in. Yes. Now for the other side.
ये मेरी गलती थी 100%. Oh, I'm feeling sleepy.
Obsidian blades, never dull.
After this tomb, I'm gonna end. Actually, I'll do the side mission and then end.
The gate's open. Now I'll just have to get over there. Lower it somehow. The totem's arms are folded in.
Oh, that was close.
Yes. Now for the other side. think I might be able to climb this.
This game, dude. Huh. Huh? Where's that bodily? Guess I should have just jumped earlier. I'll just fast travel back. I should be getting things as soon as I see them, not delay them. Never works in this game. See something, you get it. Yawa! Yawa mo too!
If it's anywhere, I'll bet the champion's bow is in there. All full up. Can't carry any more.
Aww.
All right, let's get this bow back to Uchu.
Yes, I can't scan him.
לצ'ווה הייק לשוטובובו, ושוטוב ביתן, תוכו כסלו, לטושקו בשלובו, שפית מניצ'י לשיצ'ו.
धन्यवाद।
Do you know what's missing in this city? Love.
नहीं।
It used to drift on the air.
मेन मिशन के लिए तो फाइनल वो बचा है, पर अभी बहुत सारे साइड मिशंस बचे हैं। ये वाली सिटी के चीज़ें बची हुई हैं बस, जो भी आई थिंक 1-2 घंटे की बात बची है, बट हो सकता है मैं बंद ही कर दूँ। और सारी DLCs भी बची हैं, 2 DLCs करी हैं अभी साथ में से सिर्फ। इसके बाद क्या खेलने का प्लान है? इसके बाद कुछ नहीं, एज ऑफ एम्पायर्स खेलूंगा। एक 1.5 महीने एज ऑफ एम्पायर्स खेलूंगा, फिर कोई स्टोरी मोड गेम खेलेंगे।
I don't have enough space for that.
नहीं, अभी तो कोई प्लान नहीं है।
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
वैसे आउटफिट्स बहुत सुंदर हैं शाडो ऑफ टूम रेडर की। आउटफिट्स बेटर है डेफिनेटली राइज ऑफ टूम रेडर से, लेकिन ओवरऑल गेम मेरे को अभी भी राइज ऑफ टूम रेडर बेटर लगता है। ये बड़ा अनऑप्टिमाइज्ड और बगी है यार, मज़ा नहीं आता फिर। उसका एनवायरनमेंट भी बेटर लगता है मेरे को। ये थोड़ा जंगल वंगल में ज़्यादा जाती है इसमें। इसमें स्नो है, पहाड़ हैं।
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Cave की location भूल गया मैं. Nice, good. मेरे को Assassin's Creed खेलनी है लेकिन Assassin's Creed में उतना मजा नहीं आएगा. Assassin's Creed की replayability Tomb Raider जैसी नहीं है.
carry anymore.
Tomb Raider फिर भी replay करा जा सकता है. Assassin's Creed मतलब Origins अगर मैं पूरा खेलने बैठूं ना नहीं यार. मुझे नहीं लगता. मैं खेलना चाहूँगा वापस से.
Really? You believe that?
Valhalla की DLCs कर सकते हैं हाँ.
The Champion's Bow. The final piece to herald in the future of Paititi. And what of the Nahual? Did you face it?
I did. It's dead.
Tell me, what shape did it take?
It was a jaguar.
Ah, the most powerful of its forms. It must have seen you as a formidable foe.
Uchu, how long has this Nawal been in the jungle?
As children, there were always stories to keep us from straying beyond the bounds of Paititi. But since Amaru took power, the Nahual has been more active.
You believe Amaru commands the Nahual?
Yes, to keep his hands on our throats, but no longer. You have done a great thing for the future of Paititi, Lara. I would be honored if you would join us for the ceremony of kings.
The honor would be mine.
Here, I have something for you. This is from the armor Etzli's father, Sairi, wore. It is a symbol of your bravery. I would like you to have it.
Thank you, Uchu.
The sound of the king's horn has called you all to bear witness to a new beginning. Welcome to the ceremony of kings.
Etzli, son of Unuratu, son of Sairi, step forth. Within the Savior's amulet is the wisdom of your ancestors. Listen to it, so that you will enjoin equity and mercy in all judgments. Within the champion's bow is the strength of your ancestors. Respect it, so that you will enjoin responsibility and fairness in leadership. Finally, within you, young Etzli, is the future. Infuse your role as king with action. Create hope. Create love. Not by passively waiting for grace to come down from up on high, but by doing what you can to make grace happen yourself.
People of Paititi, it is with great pride that I introduce to you Etzli, son of Unuratu, son of Sairi, and your king!
हाँ यहाँ पे ही ख़त्म करता हूँ आज की वीडियो. आज स्ट्रीम एंड कल हम सारे ये चैलेंज रूम्स करेंगे, DLC रूम्स, और फिर स्टोरी ख़त्म करेंगे.
I can't believe how much Etzli has grown in such a short time.
He's going to make a great king.
कैपिटल हाइट कौन सी है? Subsidiary. चलो ठीक है। रेजिडेंट इवल फॉर स्पाइडरमैन, हाँ स्पाइडरमैन खेल सकते हैं, रेजिडेंट इवल भी खेल सकता है। रेजिडेंट इवल खेल लेंगे। रेजिडेंट इवल 2, 3, 4 पर 1-2 हफ्ते बाद खेलेंगे अब। %84 कंप्लीट हो गया। पर सारे 5 DLCs बची हैं इसके अलावा भी। चलो बाय बाय, गुड नाइट।